Hello.
Yay! Hello, everyone.
Well,
Welcome to TBRathon.
I can't believe it's here already.
I can't either, honestly. No, I can't either. I'm so excited though.
Yeah. So, welcome everybody. Tell us that you're here and what you're reading and what is the prompt that you're reading for.
I am not signed into YouTube, so I'm doing that now to get comments. But I
You
am
see
reading.
comments on the-
No, I can't.
Why can't you
I
see
wonder
comments?
why. I don't know. But I'm reading. I don't know why. I this morning was like, one of my kids is kicking the door. Hold on, just a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are people commenting? Because I guess nothing is showing up on my StreamYard. There we go. Now they're coming in.
No.
Sarah's here. Oh, you got an ace right away. So you had a free pick. You're reading Murder on the Green.
Yeah, so this morning I was trying to decide what to read, and I just picked because I went through and everything that was on Patreon that I could, I got on Libby, and so then I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna read Last Boy and Girl in the Universe. I couldn't remember why I picked it, but it was for lowest rated. So, what a way to start! Yeah, let's start with the one that everybody dislikes.
Yeah. I am reading my free pick too. The Correspondent.
Is it so good?
It is, but it's not like amazing. I don't know. Maybe I'm in the minority,
Okay.
but it's like
How far in are you?
I'm pretty far.
Okay.
2/3.
You read all that today?
Sure did.
Oh my goodness.
That was all on audio.
Yeah, that's awesome. I don't have the correspondent, and I'm not going to probably even this year because I need the hype to die down. Because in my head, it's like the best book ever because I've never heard anybody say anything bad about it, and so now I
There's
don't want
nothing
to.
bad to say about it, really. There
Yeah,
isn't. It's really lovely, but I just don't know if it's gonna like hit like the best book of the year. Like it was, I'm pretty sure was it Krista's best book of the year, and it's on a
yeah, I
lot.
think it was definitely on her list.
So we'll see. I don't know.
Same with Theo Golden. I want to
Yeah.
pick that one up, but I'm like, everybody loves this, and I don't want to pick it up and be like, it was okay.
Yeah. Well, it was also really good on audio, or I've heard that it's good on audio. So that's what I'm doing. And it is. It has multiple narrators, and I feel like they're really good voice actors. So I'm doing
Good.
that one on audio, and then this one's my physical.
Okay.
Romance.
Love it.
Second chance romance. 6 card. So that's what I'm doing. Hey, welcome. Hi, Sharon. Picked up your first read. It was a poll pick, emoji pick. Awesome. The Dream Hotel.
Layla, is that Layla Lamani or whatever? Did she write The Nanny or something?
I don't know. I've heard that name, but I don't know.
I might be saying it wrong. Hold on. Whoops.
Lalani.
Layla. I just spelled it wrong. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, Fiona, you were reading that one, and you'll get 5 points for your Jack. I saw you post that in the Discord.
Layla.
You forgot, Sarah. That's okay.
Moving.
It was your first book of the year, and you
It's
loved
the
it.
first book of the year.
Well,
Oh my goodness. I did not forget. And I started a book yesterday morning and I was like, can I do it? Can I get this done today? Because I do not want to be listening to this
and you
on
finished
Monday morning.
it?
I did late last night.
I read a book yesterday too, but it was a very short audio.
I read one and it was not a good one to speed read, but I didn't like it anyway. So I don't care. Like, whatever. On to the next.
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad I had to speed read because I think if I didn't, it would have made me slumpy because I didn't want to go pick it up.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Oh,
You could have just like not read it.
I mean, what? I could DNF? What? Who's that? How do I do that?
I've already DNF 4 books this year. I'm pretty proud.
You have?
Mm-hmm.
No, this Lalami is not who I thought it was.
Okay.
I haven't read anything by her.
Who were you thinking of? Do you know?
No. Let's see. The Nanny, Layla. Maybe I'm just thinking, yeah, Layla Slimani. So yeah. Oh,
Oh, funny.
that's very similar, but
That
it's
yeah, it almost sounds
Lamani.
identical.
Mhm.
Oh, Sarah, I'm sorry you were sick. Trying to figure out
Mm.
what's going on.
Yeah, trying to get back into life after sickness, especially if it was the super flu where it, like, knocks you out forever, makes
Oh,
you
geez, how long were you guys sick?
like, I don't know. I mean, Etta got it on December 15th or 16th, and Jeremy and Ainsley went to urgent care January 1st. And so, like, because it got her, Etta, and then it got Jeremy, like 2 or 3 days later, and then it got me 2 days later. Then it was like 3 days, and then Ainsley got it, and then it was 3 days. It was just forever. And
Yeah.
we were all sick. Like, I think I was sick the shortest, and it was 5 days.
Oh my gosh. We haven't gotten that ever. I don't know if we've ever gotten
I got it the year I was pregnant with Annie. I don't remember I think Ainsley did too, and so she was like 1.5, and then I got it, and it was awful because I was pregnant. I mean, you can't really take anything for it regardless, but, like, I was pregnant, and it was
Mhm.
awful. But
Yeah. Hello, Naomi. Already picked your cards, and you're starting with Tall Water by S.J. Sindhu Dion.
mm,
YA graphic novel out of your comfort zone genre for 5 points. Nice. Good for
yeah,
you. Hi, Nikki. Reading Anne's House of Dreams by Ellen Montgomery and Little Women. You're reading them before this started and didn't want to stop in the middle. If you were less than 50% of the way through, you could still count
yep.
them. If they were
I actually just read a Little Women retelling.
Did you?
Mhm. I love Little Women. It's one of my favorite classics, but it
Mhm.
hits different now that I have 4 girls.
Oh, I believe it. Yeah, totally different. Hello,
Oh,
hello. Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah.
Battling sinus infection. Those are the absolute worst. Those
Yep.
kill me. Oops, sorry about that.
Getting pop-up ads.
If
How
it's,
does that happen?
I mean, I think I have ads turned on, but I
Hmm,
should
interesting.
be able to skip them. Anyway,
Anyways,
what
how's
else?
everything else? How's the weather in your neck of the woods, everybody? I
Oh yeah,
was
we
telling
were.
Becca before that it's like fake spring here, and you guys. So I'm trying to wear the matching sweatsuit where I have like black and black. Like, I feel like people look so put together but comfy when I see people wearing it. But I bought one from Amazon, and it was like a brown, and I was like, I feel like a giant tree, and so I got it in black. And this is from Walmart, and I wore it, took the girls to gymnastics today, and was twinning with a dad.
Oh,
I was like, okay, maybe this isn't it either, but I'm comfy. So yeah,
I think it's fine. It's great.
yeah, it works. But so it's beautiful here. I mean, it's windy, but beautiful.
Yeah, it's 50 degrees where we are. Oops. Sorry, I have to mute my notifications. It's 50 where we are, and we went on a nice family walk this afternoon, but it's like everything is melty and sandy because they sand the roads, and so it's just kind of like yucky,
The
slushy.
sludge, the
Yeah.
sludge. Yeah.
Exactly. Kat is reading The Book to Tender Hearts for a queen
Oh,
promise. Nice. So you'll get 3 points. Sunny and 66 for
whoop,
sharing.
whoop.
Snow started to finally melt after a month, but then we got a coating this morning. Oh, you got snow this morning. We're
Where
supposed to
are you,
we're
Sarah?
supposed to get rain and snow on Wednesday.
Mm.
In Utah, you have heavy wind warning in place right now. Okay.
Help her, honey.
It goes across the whole continent because you said you're having wind too, right?
It's really windy here. Yeah.
Hi, Jane. Oh yeah, you're doing other words for home. You should be able to get through that really quickly, I think. And then will you read a bunch of other middle grades too, Jane? You said you had a box of middle grades that you were trying to get rid of.
Where did you get a box of middle grades, or you made a box of middle grade to get rid of?
I don't know that. She posted it on Discord. So
Oh, I need to get back on Discord. I need.
reading All Too Well by Corrine Michaels for your free pick. Rained like crazy yesterday, and today it was bright and sunny. Lovely in Georgia.
I think I've read All Too Well.
Well, Sarah's outside of Philly, and you got snow.
Ooh.
A new dusting of snow.
So Jeremy and I had a conversation yesterday about something that you might know. Why are there very few bugs in Colorado? Do you know? Because so the reason I'm asking you is because he said, well, it's just too cold. Like they're freezing, like they hit freezing too frequently. And so like the bugs can't populate in time on like the warm months. And I said, I don't think that's true because Minnesota is freezing and they get bugs. And so then I said, well, maybe it's the altitude. Do you know?
My question, I would say maybe the altitude, but it's not because of freezing. We have mosquitoes.
Yeah, because well, that's what I was saying. I was like, there's a lot of places in the United States that are a lot colder than like Denver.
Yeah. No, it must be altitude.
Yeah, because we were saying like right now we're in that sweet spot where we can leave the doors open because it's like the same temperature outside as it is inside or whatever, and there's no bugs to worry about yet. And I
Yeah.
said, we need to find somewhere where we can move where it's like this all the time. And I was like, how about Colorado? And he was like, yeah, but it's cold there all the time. And I was like, it's not really. And it's a different cold in Colorado.
Yeah. Not cold all the time. Sunny and 73 for Jane. The box is already either read or stuff you're not going to read. Oh, you look for books for her at Goodwill.
Got it.
Nice.
Is this your one of your daughters or who is her?
Did she say a friend? I can't remember. I know she's going to visit her daughter.
I need to get on Discord.
No, but she's going to see a friend too, I think.
Okay.
Jane, sorry, I am paying so much attention to your life.
Yeah.
Sounds a little creepy that I know what's going on, but
I love it. Yeah, I don't know why. Like occasionally my phone once it like uninstalls apps or like sends them to the cloud, and it did that with Discord.
oh, whoops.
But I got it back.
I looked. She said family member. So
Okay. Oh, who's a teacher?
yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Cousin. There we go. Thanks, Jane.
It's a cousin. Perfect.
Well, I'm on track to finish a book.
Okay. So am I because I'm reading physically a middle grade, Twig and Turtle, Making Friends But Keep the Old. Because you guys, my newly 8-year-old is out for blood. She's like, I'm going to beat you, mom, and I'm going to do it with all 5 stars. I'm not DNFing, and I'm going to read all the time. Joke's on her. She's actually outside playing.
Ha ha ha.
But I also have my headphones so I can listen.
We never want our kids to do play outside and entertain themselves. Right. Shoot, I'm sorry. I don't know. I can probably figure out how to turn them off. But,
okay. Should we do our first sprint?
Yeah, I think we should read.
Okay.
I'm going to do 20 because I'm nervous that I'm going to get too tired and then doze.
Fall asleep. Yeah.
Is 20 okay to start?
20 is great.
We thought we could do a longer one around dinner time, right?
Perfect.
Okay. Sounds good. We'll see you guys back in 20 minutes.
Yeah, if their mom and dad say Hello.
How's
Oh,
it going?
goodness gracious. Hold on. I'm going to go rescue the baby really quick.
Oh
So
no.
in the meantime, my daughters went outside to play, and my two big ones, and they came in and they're like, Mom, can the girl, like we share in backyard, can she come over? And I was like, if her mom says yes, that's fine. And then she was like, Mom, can our friends from like across the neighborhood come over? Sure, that's fine. And so now my backyard is full of kids, and they have Mabel, the baby, out there. And it's been fine, but now they're all on the trampoline, and I was looking to see if they would get her on there, and they didn't. So as long as she's happy, I'm fine.
Oh, and she's okay to not go up there. So,
I mean, I don't hear her screaming, and they're not bringing her here, so she's just watching, I guess, for now.
good deal. How
Yeah.
was your sprint? Did you
It was
listen?
good. I listened to a little bit and did a little scrapbooking, and then I am gonna try to daily vlog. Just because I think if I do less than daily, I'm gonna forget. And so I'm gonna try, and so I started editing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good for you. I read 20-ish pages, 22.
Okay. Are you liking that one?
Yes.
Okay.
There was something that rubbed me the wrong way right away at the beginning. Like, a wedding really isn't for the marriage. It's just like to have fun and have a party. And I'm like, that's
How
not
to
really
know your marriage is
what I
gonna end.
believe, but okay.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's good. Let's see. Ooh, Project Hail Mary. I love that one. Have you read that one?
Yes.
Did you
I
like
did
it?
not. I did not. Wait, no. I read the first one. What is that? What's the first one called?
I mean, it's not a first one.
Well, the first one in his The Martian. I read The Martian.
Okay.
I guess it's not the first one, but the first one that was popular by him. And I didn't like it. And so I didn't read Project Hail Mary.
Okay.
I just don't like being dumb, and they make me feel dumb.
Oh, okay.
Like the sciencey bits go over my head.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You're welcome. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Oh, let
Oh,
me
I love that book. That's like an all-time favorite.
Hi. Thank
Hello.
you. I also picked Wimpy Kid Poopy Party for finishing a series. And Charlie and Glass Elevator. Nice. Good for you.
Oh
Oh,
my
Party
goodness.
Pooper. There we go.
That's funny.
Poopy Party.
Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Who knows? Both sound right.
I mean, it could be, right? Hi, Molly. Pulled an ace, so you're listening to Mad Woman. And a 6, so you'll be reading Meet Me at the Lake after I finish A Current Romance. You should just count It's Different This Time as your, because you said that was second chance romance. Molly was on sprints with me yesterday. And she said It's Different This Time is a second chance romance that she was really enjoying. And so she should just read that, unless you're more than 50% of the way through. Been sick since yesterday and had your week thrown off a bit, so you're finishing what you wanted to finish last night today. That's good. I'm sorry that you're feeling messed up, though. We were sick at the beginning of last week, too, and it really does mess.
Are you I read a ton when I'm sick person, or are you I don't read when I'm sick?
No, I don't read at all when I'm sick.
Yeah. I don't really either. I always think like, oh, if I'm just gonna be laying around, I'll read a ton. But
I
no.
wish. Yeah, no, I wish. Except I should say the one time I was sick, I had COVID and I isolated in the basement, and Willie was upstairs with our 2 kids at the time, and I felt bad for like the first 24 hours.
Yeah.
And then it was still like, you need to isolate for, I think it was 5 days. And so I read, maybe it was 3. But yeah, I sat and I finished, I think 3 books.
Oh my
I
gosh,
was like feeling better, and I'm like, I'm still down here. Bring me food to the bottom of the stairs.
Right, like this is actually a dream.
I know, it kind of
Bring
was.
me food while I just read by myself for days.
It was awesome. 14 pages of your book.
Love it.
Oh, hello to Detroit.
Hey.
Got through a couple chapters and almost got done with a row of a cardigan you're crocheting. Awesome.
And she's been crocheting like the most beautiful things. It's not like crocheting like just, oh, I made a scarf. No, she's like, it's like intricate and beautiful.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
yeah,
Pretty
she's been
stitches
doing
and
so good.
stuff. Nice. I have friends who can do that, but I can't.
I know. I'm so envious.
Got to page 290 in Little Women.
Have
Wonderful.
you read Little Women before,
Me?
Nikki?
Oh, Nikki.
Well, or you.
I have.
Yeah.
I think twice. You ate dinner that sprint. What was for dinner, Sarah? Read 17 pages. Hi, Michelle.
Hey, girl. I haven't
Haven't
drawn any cards yet.
trying
Paper
to
cut.
paper cut. Whose book club is that? Or is that one?
Is it in real life or is it an online one?
Depends on what you're sick with. This is a reading sickness. Well, that's good.
That's
I'm
good.
glad you can read while you're sick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely like anything with your head or sinuses, it's like, no way I can't.
Uh-huh.
And
And
like
it depends if my kids are
nausea
sick.
too.
Yeah. No, nausea, no. Yeah, and like I get migraines a lot when I am sick. And so then definitely no.
No. Going to Voxer you in the next couple of days.
Ooh.
Oh,
Fun.
a meetup.
A meetup. A meetup.
I wish I could meet up.
I wish I could come to this meetup.
I'll just come down.
Atlanta. Whoop whoop. Here we come.
Ham and mashed potatoes, yummy. That was delicious.
So did I tell you I have in real life book club? I have discovered that my oldest daughter has a cashew allergy, but it's a cashew allergy only if they are cooked or grinded. Grinded or ground. There you go. Ground or cooked. Because something about grinding them or heating them releases something or another that affects the absorption, blah, 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 blah. She's got this really freak thing. So we have, she's also lactose intolerant, which so am I, no big deal. So cashews are used a lot to like thicken things or like make a cream. And so now I've been trying to find things that don't have cashews. And if anybody knows anything about this, I made a soup the other night. It had potatoes, cauliflower, nutritional yeast, onion, garlic broth, and then like a couple seasonings. And that's it. And that upset her so bad. Like, which is it? What? None of that seems like things that would irritate anybody.
Which baby is this? Is this baby?
Ainsley. No, this is my big baby. But so I was thinking I would make mashed potatoes to see if it was the potatoes. Like, I guess I'll just make single ingredient foods and see which one bothers her. But like the cashew thing, she'll eat.
Almost like you're reintroducing food.
I know. So I'm like, we need to do like Whole30 or something over here. Just
my goodness.
But then like vegetarian, lactose intolerant, it's eating over here has been stressful.
What was in the broth?
The broth, I mean, it's just vegetable broth. So I don't know. But that's what Jeremy's like, maybe it's the onions or garlic or something. But I'm like, gosh, that's everything.
Yeah.
And it was like a vat of soup. And I used onion and like 3 garlic cloves, So I don't think it was that, but she's had cauliflower and other things. She's had potatoes, like maybe nutritional yeast, but
yeah, definitely reading graphic novels helps you get through. I love like zooming through pages of graphic novels.
Yeah, same.
Hi, Amanda. On a break at work, you can listen to audiobooks during part of the day. So you made it 40% through Check and Mate. Awesome.
Yay.
Good for you. Sinus thing, but it isn't as bad as usual. So you're able to read. Good. Did sleep.
That is good.
Yesterday.
That's like the ideal sickness is like, I don't feel 100%, but I don't feel like I'm dying. Yeah, like I'm not.
Because like sinus can get pretty bad, but if it's not, not to that point yet, then that's good. Aquafaba.
Yeah, bean water from yeah. So you can use the like liquid from the like can of chickpeas, and that will thicken things. Yeah, so swap out the bean water.
Wouldn't be able to eat.
I know.
If we
Well,
followed your meal plans, then we just
it's ridiculous.
uh,
Oh,
pneumonia.
wow.
I was able to read a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, when I feel like when it is a respiratory thing and you really don't wanna be up moving around because like, breathing hard at all hurts you,
Mhm.
that's when I can read a lot.
More questions for your
Yeah, gluten. Well, so it's not gluten because we have, tested that, and she
okay.
eats, like, a lot of bread, and that doesn't bother her, and also, as we're pretty much vegans, because she can't have eggs or dairy, and I make Vital Wheat gluten, like seitan or whatever it's called, and she does fine with that, so I don't think it's the gluten. I don't know, I'm stumped.
Hmm.
But
You should
also, yes, this is stressful to me because Jeremy's like, "Well, they can have undeclared ingredients in things." Um, and so maybe it's some sort of undeclared ingredient.
mhm. Ooh, page 171.
Ooh. Is that a
It's
long one or a short one?
stuff. No, it's longer. I feel like it's at least 400
Oh.
pages, but I feel like exciting stuff happens around that point. Didn't read it all. Your baby girl called and you talked about dolphins,
Mm,
belugas, and physicals on penguins. I bet that was interesting.
that sounds like quite the conversation.
I'm sure she has like the most fun days. I feel like that would be so interesting if you knew what you were doing, which she does. So,
Yeah.
oh no, recently dealing with gluten issues. I'm
That's
sorry.
I did not become lactose intolerant until I was like 19. I could handle it fine. And then around like 19, I started having terrible digestive issues and I got all the testing and stuff. And it's like dairy.
Shoot.
Hmm.
Again, we wouldn't survive. We
Yeah.
ordered 3 gallons of milk today, and that will
Oh,
last
goodness.
half of the week.
Yeah, I know.
We are big milk drinkers. If it's under a certain percentage, they don't have to put it on the label. That's wild.
I know. And like I was listening to a podcast about what natural flavors can be
Mm,
when they put natural flavors on things. And it's like, goodness gracious. But
yeah.
that was a homemade soup. Like the only part of it that wasn't homemade was, I guess, the broth.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
Uh, Project Hail Mary is 471, so it's a long
Oh,
one.
okay. That is the long one.
Could it be
I
soy?
don't think it's soy because she can eat tofu, and well, I know it's not soy because she drinks soy milk. So I don't know, but keep them coming if you got ideas.
Mid-20s, and
Yeah.
then she started having issues with milk.
Well, and it makes sense, like physiologically, because you're not supposed to drink, like breast milk has lactose in it, but then like you're not supposed to drink that for the rest of your life, and so like it makes sense that we stop making the lactase enzyme. Um, but I don't know why some people do and some people don't.
Yeah.
Baby delivery. Oh,
Listening to all these issues with dairy and nuts.
yeah.
Your
Come here,
dad
baby.
recently became lactose intolerant.
Okay, come here, baby. I'm gonna mute
Wow.
myself for a second.
Yeah, that's fine. That's nuts that how things can develop and change. And like, I was actually just telling Theodore, I know that this is different, but taste, like your taste buds change. I think every 7 years you get a completely new set of taste buds, but they're constantly falling off and growing. And so you're always, so I was trying to convince him to taste things that he said he didn't like because then maybe he would like them. And of course, he's like, fine, I'll try it. And then I'm like, do you like it? And he does. My stinker children, they're so picky.
What were you saying? Your
I was
kids are
trying,
picky.
yeah, and I was trying to convince Theodore to try something new because taste buds change.
Yeah.
They are constantly falling off and regrowing or whatever. And I guess you get a whole new set of taste buds every 7 years.
Oh.
And so I was trying to convince him to try new things. And he did end up trying them and enjoyed it. He remembered
Okay.
he didn't like it. I'm like, you haven't had this in forever, I'm sure. It was taco ring. So it wasn't like that crazy of a deal, but I think he thought it was gonna be too spicy for him. And I was like, just try it. See if you can do the taco seasoning and He did it just fine. Oops, where are we? I found out in middle school you were allergic to coconut, which is a weird allergy. Yeah, I haven't heard that one much. Allergic to latex in the past few years. Yeah, that's weird how things can just develop. Allergic to milk when you were young, and your doc at the time told you that you grew out of it. You did allergy testing for your autoimmune disorder, and you're allergic to casein. Is that one thing you said, Chloe? Maybe you're not listening. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, she's having, that's fine. You're good. Pass off to dad. Pickiest picky eaters. The pickiest of picky eaters. She's a very stubborn 12-year-old. What will she eat, Kathleen? Like buttered noodles? People still give me grief for hating onions and tomatoes. Sorry, give me any other vegetable, Brussels sprouts, spinach, cauliflower, broccoli, all of it. Just miss me with the onions and tomatoes. I love onion. I just feel like it flavors. Like
Yeah, I don't feel like I cannot get down with raw onion, but
yeah, I guess I don't really like raw onion either. I prefer
cooked.
it cooked.
Although I like red onion in like stuff.
But
I mean
just
like raw red
recently,
onion.
one of our teachers at ECFE said my mom would put onion in everything, and I just refused to eat it. And I'm like, so then you just didn't eat? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like if you could pick around it, maybe you could eat it. But she said she wouldn't even eat it because it was mixed with it. But,
Interesting. So the casein thing, that's another thing that stresses me out. I couldn't tell what you were asking because Mabel was screaming because she does not want to be inside. But yeah, you can be allergic to lactose or casein or whatever. And so that's why I'm wondering if
I
it's
don't
like
even know what casein is. What is it?
it's a protein in milk, like
Oh,
another element of dairy.
I see.
So there's like lactose, there's casein, there's all these different things. So you can get like casein-free milk or lactose-free milk.
Yeah.
Um,
Interesting.
but that's what I'm wondering. And like the cashew thing, it took us forever to figure that out because, well, although maybe no, we're definitely pretty confident about the cashew thing, but
Okay.
it's just weird. And it's like a freak amount of people that have this sensitivity. But whatever.
It's weird that so she can eat them.
So she can eat raw cashews by the handful, no problem. But then when you grind them, it like the surface tension, something about the way the fat absorbs can cause people gas pains.
Although
And
somebody told me that recently with peanuts. I think they were I can't remember if they were allergic to whole peanuts or peanut butter. But then the other
but it
they
was
could.
just one, not the other.
Yeah, weird. It must have been similar if it
It's
was
like
ground.
it's very weird. And as a parent, it's like impossible to figure out. But
Oh my gosh.
I went to like because she doesn't have like any allergies. It just causes digestive issues. And so I went to like had her go to like a naturopath, and he wanted to do like some tests and stuff that were going to be like $2,000. And I'm like, okay, well, that's not going to work. So we're just figuring it out. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Happy working, Amanda. Your oldest brother is allergic to coconut too. I know.
Yes. The texture of onions, I understand that. But the flavor, I feel like it's like salt. It just enhances
Yeah, I
flavor.
feel like it enhances, but for some, they maybe can't deal with that. Mom used to get so mad saying I wouldn't taste it. Then I'd take a bite and it would just be nothing but crunchy
Yes.
onions. Yeah.
Uh-huh. The crunch. Like I remember Taco Bell. I don't know if they still do, but they put onions in their stuff, and I'm like, oh, this is like eating sand.
Her safe foods are the typical kid ones: butter noodles, nuggets. Yep, she's equally picky with sweets. No chocolate and no sprinkles. That ruins ice cream. Oh, funny.
We're
Mabel
chocolate haters in this family too,
sprinkles.
except for Jeremy.
Gosh. I think we could get Mabel to eat anything if we put sprinkles on it.
That used to be one of my kids with marinara.
Yeah.
You put marinara, and now they don't like marinara.
And I'm wondering, like, how bad is that if you put a couple sprinkles of
Absolutely not bad.
I mean, she loves broccoli too, but like if you put it on something that she wasn't so sure of trying, why not?
Absolutely not bad. I mean, whatever. Makes
Yeah.
it fun, makes it yummy.
Yeah. But yeah, I used to always not like things in my ice cream either. Like I never liked fruit in my ice cream. Or yeah, crunchy things I didn't like. I was good with chocolate sauce though, but
Mhm.
Anyway, should we read some more?
Sure thing.
Okay. Are you good for another 20? Or when are you
Yep.
guys doing dinner?
We probably won't until 6-ish, so I'll
Okay.
probably start making stuff here and after, not this
After
sprint, but
next
maybe the
one.
next one.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good. So we'll do another 20.
Okay.
Alrighty, see ya. Hello.
Hey,
How you doing?
I am how far in? 45% of the way through.
Okay.
Oh, big things are coming. How was your sprint? Did you physically read? I wasn't even looking at you.
Yes, I read physically. Another 20-ish pages. I'm basically a page a minute gal.
Yeah, same. Depends on the book, but generally.
Which I feel like is slow.
I don't know. Maybe. I remember as a kid, like setting timers to see because
Mhm.
I really wanted to like know my reading time and beat it.
Yeah. I
I
always
will
felt subconscious, like when teachers would say, read this section, I would like try to be the first one done and then not
when
have.
it's like read in your head, I would be like, I would get so in my head about like,
Yeah.
is everybody else done? Am I the only one reading?
Yep. Same. We're still talking food stuff here. So my 17-year-old hates icing on cakes and cupcakes.
I
Fair.
agree.
I don't
The
like too
frosting is
much
the least favorite.
icing.
Yeah.
We've got another non-chocolate, no chocolate eater.
Yep.
Love tomatoes, but can't eat them. Oh yeah. Inflammatory.
Yeah, the nightshades and stuff like that, I need to probably figure out because maybe that's part of my daughter's thing. I don't know.
Hmm. Your 15-year-old has RA, so you have to
Mhm.
watch. Yeah, my mom does too. She has RA. Very similar. Yep. Yay,
Mm.
Brandy.
Whoop,
Hi.
whoop.
18 pages.
Very
Wonderful.
cool.
Got to 304 in Little Women. Weren't you just at, oh no, you weren't at 190. You were at 290. Or maybe, I don't know what I'm thinking of. Anyway, you're an hour 43 into your book, had to rip
Oh
out.
no.
Oh no. A whole row.
Sad day.
Yeah, that's too bad. I'm liking this a little bit better, or at least like that marriage versus wedding thing hasn't really come into play again. But
That's good. I am liking my book, but it's one that like I feel like you need to read big chunks because just coming and going, it's like I don't like the author or the main character well enough where I'm like, I just want to spend a minute with you. It's like, we need some plot to happen because I don't really like hanging out with you.
yeah, that's fair.
Hmm.
I am kind of finding myself wanting to read The Correspondent over this, which is kind of surprising. Usually I'd want to read a romance over anything else, but
Hmm.
yeah, 20 pages for Heather. Nice.
Yeah. Does anybody else test their reading speed? Do you know about where you read? Just me?
No, I don't. I mean, it's usually, I've noticed in like sprints more so that it's basically a page a minute. Do
Yeah.
you read? This is a fun thing that I didn't realize that other people don't do. I read aloud in my head.
Um,
A lot of people don't do that. Like I say the word in my head, which I think makes me read slower.
yeah, I do. Is what's the alternative?
Not like not speaking it in your head. You can just
Just internalize it without that step?
yeah.
Not me.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I
sure that
I
people can do that.
Mommy, when can you come upstairs?
Is it time for dinner?
No,
Sorry,
but
just a
Daddy's
second.
making it.
oh, okay. Um, my kids are still outside for the most part, and they're just sprinting circles, and I am finding great joy in it. But my 5-year-old is the glitter girl who can't stand like messes, and she has to be pristine at all times. And she just came in, and her knee is muddy, and she's like, "What do I do?" You keep running.
Theo, do you want to tell them what you did yesterday?
What?
You fell into a
Puddle.
cold puddle. Your
Oh
foot
no!
drenched, wasn't it?
And my snow pants and my boots.
Yeah.
At
Wet.
least you had snow pants and boots on. That's good.
Yeah. You feel like you read slow. Now reading a book with an audiobook has made it better. Yeah, I feel like I can read both audiobooks and physical, or I read faster if I'm reading them in tandem.
Well, and even that, like, I feel like I read so much on audio that, like, I've gotten better at physically even, like, not reading all the little words, you know?
Mhm.
Like,
I think it slowed me down reading physically because of
really.
how fast I read on audio, I think. I don't know
Mhm.
if I test that theory. But so these people are saying that they say the words in their head too. You thought everyone did. Well, my friend had a PowerPoint party once. Do you know about those?
No, hold
You
on. The mom of the other kids just said, "Will you
Oh,
send my kids home?" So I'm gonna
oh,
run out
yeah.
and send them
Go
home,
tell
but
them.
I'll be
We'll
right back.
explain a PowerPoint party to everybody. A PowerPoint party is you come with a 3 to 5 minute presentation to your friend's house or wherever they're hosting it. And it's just you're an expert on something, so share about it in those 3 to 5 minutes. And I did one on reading once, and I asked them if they read aloud. Just a second. I asked them if they read aloud in their head or not. And it was like 50-50 that some of them read aloud in their head and some of them did not. They are just able to like process the information without saying the word in your head. And listen, Heather, depends on if you're reading it on your Kindle or physically. So do you, on your Kindle, you can read it without saying it aloud versus physical, you say it aloud in your head? You do that in your head? Sometimes you read in your head, sometimes you don't. Interesting.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I can't really understand. I can't fathom the difference. But yeah, I think I do.
Yeah. I know people who don't, and it
Are they very fast?
yeah, then they can read super, super fast.
Like,
What?
my grandma always told me, like, especially don't read the words like the and so, you know, she was like, I can just pick out the major words in a sentence and she reads so fast. And I was like, how do you do that? And she's like, well, I just don't read like the anything except like the major words. I was like,
Huh.
interesting.
Interesting. Then when does it get to be skimming and like
Right.
out on anything?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, but I found like I can do that pretty easily with dialogue. Like
Sure.
dialogue makes it go really quick.
Or
But
like the she said or she
yeah.
or, you know, like I definitely skip over those, I guess.
Yeah.
But those are good things to get done, Elizabeth.
Absolutely.
Bridging
Cleaning
the
out the fridge needs to happen. And you're sick. So the fact that you did anything,
good for
is a
you.
big win.
You read in your head. Sounds like a superpower to absorb a book without reading it in their head.
Right. Like who? What? Also, Becca, that's a really interesting way of spelling your name.
Oh
If
yeah.
it's
I didn't
Becca.
see it. It's like a combination of the
Yeah.
BECK and the BEKAH. Usually read in your head, especially with dialogue. You read slow. Don't read so and so said. I just read the dialogue. Yeah.
Mhm.
Hi. Thank
Hello.
you. Assassin's Apprentice by Robin Hobb. Nice. Hi, Kelly. You read every word and you visualize it like a movie. I don't do that.
I have tried to do that. And I don't naturally do that. I see it like I see words.
Yeah, I also see the words.
Hmm.
It's very interesting.
When are you coming upstairs?
In a bit, buddy. This project you're working on is a number 2 fine yarn that uses a 3.75 millimeter crochet hook. I've never made a cardigan before. Why do you pick the hardest projects? I don't know, Sharon. I can't tell you.
Because you love a challenge and you can do it.
Becca's from Sweden.
Ooh. So is it Becca? Are we saying it right? I'm assuming.
I assume. We're of Swedish heritage family. If you can't tell. My claim to fame in Sweden, not claim to fame, but once I went to Sweden with my parents and we went to a Pizza Hut because we wanted to eat
American food. Yeah.
Yeah, we were on like day 20 of a 28-day trip in Europe and we wanted American food, I guess. Not pizza isn't American food, but Pizza Hut is.
Americanified. Yeah, Americanized.
Our server started speaking to us in Swedish. So we look Swedish enough. People say I read fast, but you think you're just consistent. Okay, yeah. I feel like it's a muscle and you can work it and train. I watched a video. Kayla from Books and Lala did a video on like trying to read faster. And there are like tricks, like if you cover up, like so you're not reading ahead, you can read faster or yeah. I don't know.
So side note, I just watched her cycle syncing. Like I tried cycle and I was fascinated. I was
Yeah.
like glued to it was a long video and I
It
was like,
was. Yeah.
this is
I
so
watched it too. Some of the things she comes up with are so
I
interesting.
know, she's so creative.
Uh-huh. Read 50 pages
She's
on
probably
weekends,
watching this.
on weekends, but you also don't beat yourself if you don't hit your goals. That's fair. You can visualize what's going on. Yep. I definitely see a bit of a movie as you're reading, but that could be because of the audiobook. Fair.
Yeah, you don't
And
have to focus on the words.
Rebecca is normal
Okay.
spelling
That's
there.
normal spelling.
So
Okay.
you just added the H. I feel like that people forget the H for me. No, I don't know any Swedish. Sorry.
So they do BEKA for your name?
Yeah. Or BECCA. Or
Yeah.
Yes, they are fire.
Yeah, they're so creative.
Yeah.
And she seems very like authentic too.
I think so. Yeah.
I don't know, but seems like it.
Alrighty. Well, why are you just playing with the scissors?
Because
Everybody, I'm a good mom.
that they always know. They always know what the best things to get.
Hey, did you tell me the other day that you have a wiggly tooth?
No.
You don't have a wiggly tooth?
Hurts.
It hurts?
That's the first stage. It gets sore and then it starts wiggling
Chloe thinks you might have a tooth loose soon.
because it's like the adult tooth coming in makes it sore and then the baby tooth starts wiggling.
Interesting.
I
You knew that?
Mhm.
Do you think you're gonna lose a tooth soon?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what a big 6-year-old.
I know. We have friends whose first, like their kids didn't lose their first teeth till like 7 something, and mine are all dropping them here at 5.5. Like, what's going on?
Crazy.
But when I taught kindergarten, I mean, there are always kids losing teeth.
Yeah.
I
No,
think it's
I think I lost my first one in first grade, but I was young for first grade. I was
July.
Yeah.
How old?
I was 6 in first grade.
What?
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody is. No, you were.
Yes, you were 6 in summer.
You turned 6 the summer between.
You were 6
Yeah.
in summer,
Yeah.
and you were
You
still
were like a fresh
Right.
6,
in summer. So
Right. I turned
you were-
7 after first
grade.
Yeah.
Between first and second.
Molly, the question is, I think kind of late because I think our next sprint is going to be kind of a longer
When
one.
are you coming?
I'm thinking like 45 minutes so that we can eat.
I
Or at least
probably
us.
won't be able
Yeah,
to stay
you
on
might
very
not
late.
come back.
Yeah, I may not come back.
I told Willie I'm staying late, so there.
Yay!
This is my
I
meeting.
may pop back on after everybody because I don't think the viewers know, but everybody in my house skipped nap today. Well, the baby took a 30-minute nap and Etta took a short one. Yeah, so we're all going to be pretty melty for a little bit, but I'll try to pop back on later.
Yeah, maybe you could if everybody's asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would like to possibly until 8 or 9, which whoa. Have I ever sprinted that long before in my life? I don't think so.
But you're trying to get those points. Are we competing?
I'm going to lose if we're competing.
Because I am like painfully competitive and Becca is not. So we're competing even if she doesn't know it.
I'm trying to get 20 points, which is finishing 4 books this week.
I know that's big.
I don't know if I can do it. So
well, for me, finishing 4 books in a week has been a challenge lately, but make a competition and
I'll try. I mean, you'll get more than that, so whatever.
Well, my picks, 2 of them are good for 5 points, but some I got a series and I'm not going to finish a series. Oh
yeah, so you're getting 3s instead of 5s.
Yeah, my draws aren't all what I want.
So Molly, I plan on being here till I'm going to shoot for 8, maybe longer depending on how I'm feeling. Books and Law really does have a lot of creative videos. Yeah.
Because she takes normal life stuff like cycle syncing and brings it into
books.
So then how can this apply to my YouTube life? And that's so interesting.
For sure. Oh, I get that too. Gums hurt with sinus infection.
I hope your teeth aren't gonna fall out. I don't think so.
No,
I think that's a kid thing.
you're not 6, 5 or 6. Late
I was a late
tooth
tooth loser.
loser. Your teeth hurt too. Oh no, are you gonna lose
Hello.
them? Nice to get
Oh,
introduced,
nice
Chloe.
to get introduced to you. Hello.
Yeah, go check her out. She's lovely. Lovely, lovely lady. Still have a baby
Wow.
tooth. Interesting.
They didn't pull it? Which tooth is it? I need to know.
Yeah, is it one that's visible? I mean, they're all kind of visible, but like, is it one of the front ones? All right, Sharon. Thanks.
Good luck on your cardigan, Sharon.
Hope to head to take a shower and see if the steam helps your sinuses. Yes.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Enjoy.
Will you come upstairs?
I'm just gonna go on I'm gonna finish these comments and then we'll go on a sprint, buddy boy. You're being very patient. Break for dinner. Have to make it.
I have to make it too. Boo. We do muffin tin Mondays, and so I just throw snacks in a muffin tin.
Yeah, I forget that you do that. We do your it's a Monday.
It's a Monday. We do. It's a Wednesday.
I know. Ours is Monday. Yeah, thanks for being here, but it is probably late for you, Becca. So good night.
Yeah.
Good luck
Good
to you.
night to
Oh, it's a
us.
molar, so they didn't pull it because it.
Good
Yeah.
Wasn't messing up my teeth at all. Interesting.
Fair.
Very
Okay.
cool.
I'm gonna change this to 45 minutes. And Chloe, if you gotta go within
Yep.
that.
I'll probably hop off. But I'll try to jump back on later.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Like
Bye.
a frog.
Why do you look like a frog, Goon?
So
I've got a boy who looks like a frog. Okay. Happy reading, everybody, or get lunch dinner if you need, and we will see you back soon. Welcome back, everybody. Looks like we got some new friends joining and maybe some leaving too. That's all good. That's all good, Fiona. I understand with time changes, you got to sleep when you need to. So, yay, Andy's here. How was the day with your grandkids? And what card did you pull? And what are you going to read? I'm so curious. Hi, Katie. You're catching up. You just read the book, but you read the book aloud in your head. If you're reading in voices like accents, then it's an audiobook in your head. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Mabel. Hi, girly. Oh, you finished your book. We'll be starting the Sword of Colors tomorrow. Yay! Say good job finishing your book. Good job. Good job. I had dinner with my family, right? We had spaghetti.
Okay.
Mabel has beautiful jewelry on.
You have this here one. Do you want to see my unicorn?
Yes, let's show it off. Wow, beautiful.
Put it on.
And then I was able to read like 5 pages when I came back down after dinner. Willie quickly put Sylvia in the tub, and then I'm going to go up and feed her during the next sprint. So she's so proud of you. They kept you busy. It was 62 degrees, so you went outside. Good. Yeah, we got some outside time too today. We went on a nice long walk. Has anybody read this one out there? This romance, Forget Me Not? I think I'm going to like it. I know so many people like it, but it's a slow start. But I think we're getting to the good parts where the couple is finally coming back together. It's a second chance romance. Not that they're coming back together, but there's some pining going on. So it's definitely easy to read. I was just looking. It's 330 pages. And I'm at 69. If I could, I'm wondering if I can finish 2 physical books this week. I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. But thanks for being here, Jane. Have some fun on your errands. I hope they're fun errands. I don't know. Okay, a 10. You can make your initials work. How to Say Babylon, which is one of your book club books for this weekend. Perfect. I'm so glad you got it to work. Ha, ha, ha. The book gods definitely smiled on you today. Nice work, Andy. I love it when that all works out. Oh, that's okay. I'm glad you finished your page. Finishing a book before you start your next one. Totally fair. You can always feel free to keep me muted if you are reading a good part and you don't want to come chat just yet. Definitely keep reading for sure. What was for dinner for everybody tonight? We had, I already said that. We had spaghetti. And Willie added carrots to our spaghetti sauce tonight. It was fine. It was like basically not, you couldn't taste it. That's what I'm trying to say. You couldn't taste the carrots, but when I went up there, he's like, see if you can spot the special ingredient. I started stirring the sauce and I'm like, oh, what is this? It was carrots. And he found a recipe that called for carrots and peppers, but we didn't have any peppers. So, oh, you add carrots or spinach or beets. Interesting. The carrots was not bad, and it's a good way to get a vegetable in. But we also had vegetables. So, like, we had a mixed bag of vegetables, which was carrots, peas, green beans, and corn. And it's like, so then why do we have to add carrots into our sauce if we're also having vegetables? I guess just more servings of vegetables. Nothing wrong with that, right? Haven't had anything yet. Will probably be a sandwich. A sandwich. I love a good sandwich. My parents are coming tomorrow, and I'm hopeful that they will get me a sandwich from Herbs and Gerbs. Herbert and Gerbert's is one of my favorite sandwich spots, and they know I love it, and so usually we'll get it for lunch while they're here. We had chicken salad sandwiches, yummy. So that's what I thought Willie was doing by putting the carrots in the sauce to get our daughter to eat carrots, but neither of them wanted sauce on their noodles. And then it was a fight to get them to eat their vegetables. Actually, it was not a fight for Mabel. She eats her vegetables just fine. Theo, on the other hand, won't eat any of the green vegetables. So he just had carrots and corn, which are the least vegetable-y vegetables you could have. Olive loaf and cheese. I'm glad that works for you, Elizabeth. Does not sound appetizing to me. Not only the olive loaf, but I also just don't like plain cheese. Eating it plain. I mean, I know you had them together, but Yum Herbs and Gerbs. Yes, it's my favorite. I hope we can get it tomorrow. That sounds extra yummy. I'll have to pull their arm a little bit. Okay, we're going to do another semi-long, I think 45 minutes, because I have to feed Sylvia and put her down. She shouldn't be too hard to put down tonight. She took a very short nap this afternoon, and she just had a stellar dinner. She ate like a whole plate of spaghetti and a bunch of garlic bread. We didn't give her any garlic bread at the start of the meal, and then Mabel just kept handing her little pieces of garlic bread, and she ate a lot of garlic bread. So that'll fill her up, right? Maybe she'll sleep tonight. No, she's getting her second tooth up here. Probably not. Wishful thinking. Okay, we're going to start this 45 minutes, and I'll be back with you a little after 7 o'clock, and we'll talk more about our books. See you then. Come on back, everybody. How we doing? I fed Sylvia during that sprint and listened to the correspondent. I'm at page 223. I would love to finish this one tonight if I can. How'd everybody else do? Another long one. So did you get reading done? Did you get dinner had? What were you up to? Good evening. Currently reading My Grandmother Asked Me to Tell You She's Sorry by Frederick Bachman for all of your initials in it. Hey, nice work. That is a good one. There's just a lot of letters in that title, isn't there? He has some funny titles, Frederick Bachman. They're gradually getting shorter. And just more concise. Anyway, yay. Good to see you, Lindsay. What are you reading? Hi, Molly. Welcome back. How was dinner? Hey, Krista. Just finished listening to My Phony Valentine by Courtney Walsh earlier, and now you're editing. Nice. Happy to be a friend to you while you do that. Cheering you on. Hi. I've been on. I just am, probably going to do at least one more. These last two sprints were mostly like eating dinner and getting kids ready for bed, but I think I'm going to do at least one more. And I'm going to shorten them up now that I'm going to read physically. Instead of 45 minutes, I think we'll go back to 20. But yeah, I'll do a couple more. I would like to at least stay on until 8. And then maybe later. We'll see how we're doing. Hi, reading for an ace. Man, we are lucky with these aces. It wasn't your plan to read that first, but you have a book club pick you need to read by Thursday. Reading Coffin Moon. Oh, that's a horror, isn't it? I can see the cover in my head. You drew your first card. It's a 5. Oh, and you picked I Who Have Never Known Men. Yay. That was one of my favorites from last year. Did you have an interest in reading it before you picked that card, Krista? And I hope you like it. It definitely makes you think. And it's a little ambiguous, so I don't know if you will or not. But reading Stuck. Oh, by Ben. Yeah. Nice. I know he's a writer. I haven't looked into anything that he's written, but I know that he has books published. So very cool. Vampire horror. Would I suggest listening or physically reading The Correspondent? I'm listening. And it's a very good audiobook. There are multiple narrators. I feel like they are acting the parts very, very well. I do feel like I don't connect to books as much when I listen to them, especially this more literary, deep feeling kind of book. But I don't know. I'd say maybe physically read it. Audio is just causing me a little bit of disconnect, maybe. Hello. Reading A Fatal Grace by Louise Penny, second in a series. Nice. In a long, long series. But it's a good one. I gotta keep reading that one. I have books 12 through 18 staring at me from my TBR shelf over there. Yeah, why not? You're getting things done no matter what. Yeah, I am very, very curious to hear what you think. It might be too woo-woo. And, like, there is no clear answer at the end, so I don't know if you like that, but it is short, and I thought it was very compelling, like, to get to the end, so I hope it's easy enough for you to read. Are you listening to it or, reading it physically? Oh, good. Yeah. Read it physically then, for sure. Plus, I don't know, I feel like reading epistolary novels is, like, the way you're supposed to do it. Read epistolary novels physically, because that's the form that those people would be reading it in, you know? You know? Makes sense, kinda. We are gonna do another sprint, but I am just gonna check on my baby. Okay, Willie just texted me that she is still crying. So, in this next 20 minutes, instead of reading physically, I'm going to go back to listening to the correspondent and seeing if I can get Sylvia to sleep. Poor girl. She is growing another tooth. And I feel bad for her because it must hurt really dang bad. So, just because I might be up with her, we'll make it 25. Just a little extra time for me to get up and down the stairs. But I feel like I should be able to get her to sleep in that 25 minutes. So, if I don't come back right away, it's because I'm still with a baby. But what I do is I set a timer on my phone, so that I can try to get back here on time. So I will do that and see you back here in 25 minutes. Okay, sorry. I had like 2 sentences left. Had to finish it. That last letter got me, friends. It made me cry. Woo! It was about motherhood, which that's usually the part of books that makes me cry if it's about motherhood. Because that's what gets me nowadays. So, oh boy, where were we? Hey, Allie. Yes, still here. And I think we'll do one more. One more after this. Yeah, I am still alive. Glad that you're home from work. You've had dinner, you finished talking with your friend, and now you'll join in. Awesome, awesome. I know you did. You read it last month? Oh yeah, you did. I was trying to think. I thought this was your favorite book of the year last year, but I was wrong. It was a different white book. Theo of Golden. A different white covered book. Hi, Glenda. Speaking of Theo of Golden, Glenda's 44% through it. You're late. And maybe you're turning in. Well, that's okay. If you want to join us for one more sprint, we'll probably do one more 25-minute. But otherwise, if you got to go to sleep, that's okay too. So close to being done with your video. I don't like waiting so late to get it done, but Little Nugget only slept 2 hours today instead of 3. Oh, no. Bummer. Is it going up today? Made it to page 147 and check and mate. It's your first Allie Hazelwood, and you're enjoying it so far. Interesting. That being your first. That was my, 5th. Because I did read them pretty much in the order that they came out. Love Hypothesis, Love in the Brain, Love Theoretically. And then I think I jumped to the Loathe to Love You little novellas. I'm looking at all of them on my shelf. Check and Mate. And then she did Mate, or Bride and Mate, or Bride and then Deep End and then Mate. But yeah, interesting starting with that one because that's your YA. So I feel like it's a little tamer than the rest of hers. Oh, yes. Everybody read it for your book club. That's why. Yeah, it's a really beautiful story and really well done, I think. An author has to do an epistolary really well, I think. Like, they have to develop their characters in a different way. So. And what did you get? You've gotten a little over 100 pages into Other Words for Home. How are you liking it so far? Yes. She's reading it. She's tandem reading. Read a few chapters and got distracted by the Olympics. Fair. I didn't watch any Olympics today, which is crazy because we were home all day, except we went and took a nice long walk, but we were home all day and we didn't watch any. I don't know. It's hard when you have kids because you're like, I don't want to have the TV on all the time, but this is kind of a different thing because it's the Olympics and you're cheering on for your team, but I think we've gotten a good balance. When are they done? Are they done Friday already? When are the Olympics done? Sunday. Oh, who knew our readathon would be the last week of the Olympics? I sure didn't. What I really want to watch is when is the women's hockey final? Women's final gold event is February 19th at 12:10 p.m. my time, I believe. So that's Thursday? I will be watching that. That's going to be a good game, and I know one of the players. Found it at a book swap, so that's how you ended up with it being your first. Yeah, my favorite by her is Love Theoretically. But I also loved The Love Hypothesis. Yeah, for sure. I can't remember. Does Jasmine Morga read that one? Who narrates Other Words for Home? Oh, no, it's not. Narrated by Vanna Asadurian. You had dinner, nice. Saying hi to our friends. Hi, friends. Oh, I'm so close to finishing, and because that last letter really got me, I wanna finish it, but I think I'll finish it tonight regardless. And so while I'm sitting here and have time to read, I think I'm going to read my physical book. No, she doesn't, but the narrator is good. Awesome. Yeah, I think I can't remember if I listened to that one or read it physically. I have it. I think I read it physically. Is it over there? Yeah, there it is. I was like, where did it go? Yeah, it's there. Yeah, for sure. A lot of the women came from the Midwest. The one I know went to the U, and now she plays for the, what do they call it? The Frost, the Minnesota Frost. We'll cheer on for USA. I mean, did you watch their their pregame against Canada? They whooped them. I think it was 5-0 or 5-1? I'm getting confused with the men's game, but I don't know. Maybe we'll pull off the gold. That would be exciting. That would be exciting. Sure did. Yeah, they're awesome. I just hope that doesn't mean I haven't watched Canada play at all the rest of the Olympics, but I'm wondering if they kicked it into high gear after that and they're like, we are going to beat them. I don't know. I really don't care that much, but it's fun. I like to think I'm a sports person. I'm really not, but it is exciting to watch some of these games and sports that you don't normally watch. And my kids get into it. I don't know. They think it's so fun. And they get really confused because they don't really know the difference between Minnesota and United States of America. And especially when the curlers were on, they're from Minnesota. So they kept saying Minnesota. And so my kids are like, go Minnesota, even when it's the USA. And vice versa. So anyway, they're funny. Those kidlets. All right. We're going to put this little last sprint banner and we're going to go for 25 minutes. And we'll do our last minute chats and call it a night for our opening night of Deck of TBRathon. I feel like I did pretty well today, and I hope you did too. I'm sure you did because you're here. You're getting something done. Okay, I'll stop blabbering. Let's read, and I'll see you back here in 25. Hello, hello. How was your time? Just joined. Well, that was our last one. I hope you saw that scrolling across the bottom. You're reading Before Dorothy. Finish the correspondence, which takes place in your hometown. Awesome. In Maryland. I think that's where it takes place. That's okay. I'm so glad you were here. Yeah, I hope the kids sleep well tonight too. And yeah, Sylvie's tooth needs to come through soon. Hoofda. It is bugging her and bugging all of us. Made it halfway through. Yay. Great progress for one day. Absolutely. Absolutely. Especially when you worked. So good job. Claps for you. How did everybody else do overall today? I read a lot, but I was home all day. So I read 244 pages in the correspondence, and I'm on page 93 in Forget Me Not. So I will likely finish the correspondence tonight, and then I'll get to start a new audiobook, which I think will be Something in the Water. Because I feel like this will be a quick one. Because it's a thriller. Because this is thriller. Ooh, sorry. I just had to do that. Okay. All showered and ready for bed. You're welcome. Thanks for being here, Andy. Listening to the audiobook while working, for sure. I love that you can do that. I used to do that at my job too, listening to audiobooks and working. Got about 50% of your book. I'd love to finish it tonight while you're watching the Olympics. Well, good. Good luck with that. How am I liking Forget Me Not? It's good. I think the romance is going to be really good. There, I mentioned it earlier, but you maybe weren't here yet. There was something in the first chapter that bugged me, that she's saying marriage isn't the important part, it's the wedding. And I feel the complete opposite. And I'm not sure if it's going to be a learning moment. No, it is the marriage. It's the relationship. But she's a wedding planner, and she basically talked a woman into getting married even though she didn't want the marriage. She talked her into having the wedding and the party because they wanted to have the wedding and party and didn't want to cancel it. And it's that's not really how I feel about marriage. It's not as flippant as that. But anyway, the book you're reading has curling in it. Awesome. That is very appropriate for the Winter Olympics. What book has curling in it? I'm curious. Something in the Water is so good. Well, good. I hope I can read it very quickly. You pulled your card, and I'm almost done with your book. You're trying to finish before starting your mini deck of TBR. Perfect. Yeah, it's nice to have a fresh start for the readathon. Made it to 135 in your book today and finished one this morning before that at 28. Nice. Made it. Wait. Oh, your total for the year. You're at 28. I think that's what you mean. I made it to 135 book today at 28. I think that's what you're saying. You're on chapter 17 of A Court of Silver Flames. Nice. I DNF'd that one last month. Yeah. I hope it's because she's a wedding planner, that's what her focus is. And so she doesn't care about the marriage, but I don't know. She also has learned from her mother, who has had 16 marriages. It's what? Do you not care about the sanctity of marriage whatsoever? I guess not. And I wouldn't choose to convince someone who's having doubts about their future husband. I don't know. That's just me. But we shall see. I definitely feel the tension between the characters, though, and I love that. The main female and the main male. Oops, you're 78% into Out on a Limb. And you think your Libya audio goes back tomorrow night, so you need to get that finished too. Whoa, Jane, you've got lots of reading to do. Yay, just have to get the thumbnail done. That's fine. Put it up tomorrow. People will still watch it. No worries. Okay, well, thank you all for being here. Wow, what a whirlwind. I don't think I've sprinted for this long in a very long time, but... Oh, it does? Oh, yeah. I didn't realize that they were curling. But I remember that now. Funny, 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 funny. Okay. Thank you all so much for being here. And I hope you have a good rest of your week for a mini deck of TBRathon. Sunday for sure, we have closing sprints / live show on Chloe's channel. But I feel like over the weekend, we will likely have some pop-up sprints because I don't have any plans for Friday or Saturday night. So I would love to read with you all again. So thank you for being here and happy reading for the rest of the week. We will see you when we see you.